I think this might be one of my favourite liveries with the IAE engines. Afternoon reads, I'm doing well. So, we're here in Phoenix. We'll be heading to Las Vegas for the first flight, and then from Vegas we'll head back here to Phoenix, and then we'll finally head to LA. We'll head to LA after that to complete the day. We may do more flying after that. We'll see what we want to do when we get there. So it's not a very long flight into Vegas today. It's about 40 minutes, maybe. Yeah, 44 minutes on the flight time, cruising at an altitude of 22,000 feet. Probably for about, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe for the cruise. I think we'll do a really nice approach into Vegas, sorry, on the 19s. We'll do the RMP 19, if that is, yeah. So we'll do RMP 19 right to Vegas. We do have ATC as well out of here in Phoenix, so that's good. Right, up to the overhead. Batteries 1 and 2 are on. The external power is on. Crew supply is on. Ground control is on there. Up here on the evac panel, sorry. Captain and purser to the captain position. Adair's panel, left side to the nav position, right side to the nav position, and the center to the nav position. 40 minutes, think that's too long for you, almost a long call. I know, you can barely stay here for like 5, so. Emergency exit lights are on there for the signs down there. Never lower to the 1 position. No smoking sign to the auto position. Perfect. Down here on the McDo, we'll go ATSU page, AOC menu, flight init, data request. So operating American 365 from here in Phoenix, Kilo Papa Hotel X-Ray, over to Vegas, Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra. Alternate is, well, one of the alternates is something else. 44 minutes on the estimated time en route, and we'll go init a page, init request. Watch 737 for a bit. Yeah, you need to amend that to 5 minutes. That's about how long you stay. We'll come my flights import from Sceneries. Phoenix to Las Vegas, 44 minutes. Pushback time 25 minutes away. As we can see there. The passengers we're taking today, 124 to Vegas. 1.8 tons of cargo with those guys, and then 5.8 tons of fuel. Load the aircraft and we'll load through GSX.
Refueling truck is on its way.
You was here for the whole first half yesterday? Wow, legendary. I was here for both. Phoenix ATIS 127575. I'm not gonna listen. Rob, good afternoon. You got Vienna, Copenhagen, Zurich, Stuttgart, Hamburg, Stockholm, Geneva, Oslo, and Madrid. Wow. You have been on a spending spree.
Airport ATIS information uniform 1251 Zulu Special. 1090 at 4. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 11,000. Few clouds at 20,000. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 21. 2.1. Altimeter 2986. Simultaneous approach is in use. Expect visual approach runway 8. Visual approach runway 7 right. Departing runway 7 left.
Departing 7 left.
Notices to air mission. Mount crane in the vicinity of airport.
Albuquerque centers on 132.8.
Airport. Read back hold.
2.8. We got some great announcements, by the way, with American Airlines. But yeah, this has to be maybe one of, if not my favorite livery with the IAEs. It looks incredible. I don't know why, like what it is about it, but it does. On this livery. Anyway, American 365 on the flight number. Crossing next week using 30 today. Cruising at an altitude 220, 22,000 feet. We'll go wind request. We'll go and grab our way. Oh, it's already cleared us on the ACAR, no, PDC, sorry.
Emply 1 right in, downwind 1-2 for the last touch and go. Thereafter would like to proceed towards Luke Air Force Base VFR.
Poly 1, roger, runway 12, cleared for the option, and then make up.
Alright, we're cleared out of Phoenix.
Copy, clear for the option 1.
7 left, as we heard in the ATIS.
Turn out towards the northwest.
It is the
American 744 to center.
Zepa 2 departure. Zepa 2, oh. The roster transition. Insert that. Cleared for the option is the most American thing to say. Las Vegas, our arrival, the Rockstar 3. So actually, what does GSX want? I'll go away. We are doing the RMP 19 right. 19 right is there. Is it that one? There's a cool one. Oh, never mind. Oh wait. Yeah. So the RMP 19 right. This one. RMP Zulu 19 right. Lands an area. Good afternoon. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well today. And Zulu 19 right. We're on the Rockstar 3 arrival. Elder transition, and then the transition for the approach is P-pan, as we see here. Good. Basically, it's an RMP. You just follow it down, curve it around past the Vegas strip, which is here.
Go VFR. Do you want to pick up an IFR?
And obviously, hopefully, land.
Yeah,
Doing
like
Thomas Cook
IFR,
330, Glasgow to Orlando, one in a real world route. Old real world routes, yes. Both Thomas Cook.
For now,
Thomas Cook.
4,000. What is your
Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra 19 right.
4,000. And yeah, that's the altitude. Yeah. Just stand by 2 seconds.
We quickly got AOC menu, received messages. Telex. Charlotte? That's not right. We're not going to Charlotte. Why is it going to Charlotte? Virgin American. I don't know why it's got us inbound for Charlotte. Anyway, load sheet. We'll accept. It says your sim is running. Make sure it's not, I guess. 55.8 tons.
Welcome aboard American Airlines.
That was
Please place small carry-on items underneath the seat in front of you. Larger carry-on items should be placed in the overhead bin.
55.8
Small,
tons for
lightweight
zero fueling.
items may be placed in the seat pocket.
30.8
If
for
you
the
need assistance, please let us
CG.
know. On today's flight, you can enjoy free entertainment on your personal device from now until we arrive at our destination gate. You can find more information on our entertainment and Wi-Fi.
About just 7 left. It is dry. It's a great, beautiful day here in Phoenix. Flaps will be on. Toga no, anti-ice no, packs will be on.
Flight attendant know if you're unwilling, unable,
Intersection
or do not
data
meet
no.
the exit row
Full length.
requirements.
V1 134 knots. Rotation speed 135 knots. The V2 is 135 knots as well. Flaps 1. Trim setting down 0.2 degrees. Flex takeoff temperature is 57. And the transition altitude, of course, is 18,000. Rob, make sure you've got no, like, FSU IPC I don't know, real turbo running or something. Like it's not stopped automatically for some reason. Sometimes that can happen with the sim. We'll send that data to the McDo. How are they doing? They are boarding. I believe they just finished fueling. Yes. Alright then.
American 744, wind 090 at 4.
Hold on, PC, need a restart. Fair Squawk 2601. 2601 is in, just so we don't forget. Departures with center. Obviously. Maintain 8,000. We are needles to the VOR position. Constraint mode is on. QNH is, let's say altimeter is 2986. 2986 is set left, right, and we'll align the standby thing here. I reckon get us the 20% off is really good. Alright.
Five Bravo is airborne, 3300 for flight level 170.
Division Jet 12905 Bravo, radar contact on and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, 12905 Bravo.
And number 12905 Bravo, you can expect direct to no G here.
Roger.
Alright, I will look at it. Oh yeah, the code is ISF20.
Small, lightweight items may be placed in the seat pocket.
Forgot about that.
If you need assistance, please let us know. On today's flight, you can enjoy free entertainment on your personal device from now until we arrive at our destination gate. You can find more information on our entertainment and Wi-Fi in your seat back pocket. If you are sitting in an exit seat, please review the safety card in the seat pocket. You may need to open the exit in an emergency. Let a flight attendant know you're unwilling, unable, or do not meet the exit row requirements.
We're going to start up the AP. gonna be a nice departure actually. Real time. Here in Arizona.
American 744 right nowadays.
APUs available. Got about 1.2 tons left for the cargo.
Skywest 1367.
Engine is the best. It is. It is. It's.
4,000 heading 170.
It'll be even better for you as well because you're on a 40 series.
Poly 1 descendant, pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000, Phoenix altimeters 286.
On our altimeter 2986, we'll descend the pilot's discretion to 10,000.
Skywest 1367, Sky Harbour Airport is 10 o'clock and 23 miles report moving captain site.
Skywest 1367, we have the field inside.
Skywest 1367,
Alright, APU bleeds on.
Skywest 1367, clear for visual, right?
Fuel pumps are on.
Poly 1, expect the visual approach runway 3 right unless you're looking west.
I expect this visual approach 3 right, so no, that's fine, probably.
Looks like company just arrived back into Phoenix.
Skywest 1367, wind 090 at 4, runway 8, clear to land.
Skywest 1367, runway 8, clear to land.
Poly 1, fly heading 290, vector final, and descendant pilot's discretion.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants, secure the cabin for departure.
Final and descending at own discretion to 6,000.
Do I think I'm again Oslo? I don't know, maybe. I'm quite content with a freeware, but we'll see. Beacon lights on. That disconnects the external power and starts the pushback process. We're also off chocks, so we can go for off block 10 down there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'm just going to assume this is a push at your own discretion kind of airport. Because I can't remember if it is or isn't. So, if we get told off, I don't know, buy my own resource.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
UPS 7129, City center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Heavy. Thanks. Poly 1 is going to be a full
Massive
stop.
engines on the 339, yes. 33900 is huge engine. We need to request pushback if we are out of the
Locking gear.
non-movement line over there. But technically I think we might be fine. We'll see.
Poly 1, if you have
North on the ramp, spot Kilo 1. Parking gates.
45 seconds.
It's copied. We'll keep
Kilo.
with this altitude.
Yeah, that's fine then. North on the ramp, Kilo 1.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake released.
Commencing push.
We'll just mute the ATC. No joking. Turn it up.
Albuquerque or Alamosa.
A little bit.
I'm
Transponder
down
on,
with anything.
not
Whatever
The
you'd
boarding
like
door
to
is
do,
now
I can stay
closed.
on my
Please
route
turn off
or,
and put away
Engine
laptops,
mode select
computers,
to
and any other large
ignition
electronic
start will go
devices.
number 2.
Also, please be reminded that any small
If I
handheld
can
electronic
find my
devices
G.
such as cell phones,
Excellent.
tablets, and
Remember, 129
smartwatches
Bravo.
may be used, but they must be placed in the airplane mode. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for takeoff. We appreciate your cooperation with this request. Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check stand by for all call.
Peep 17 Albuquerque Center, clear to the Colorado Springs Airport via the Flagstaff 1 departure.
Was that the announcement? Or something on stream?
Maintain 12,000. Expect flight level 370, 3 minutes after departure.
Welcome aboard American
So it's the
Airlines.
announcement,
On
so-
behalf of the entire crew, we look forward to assisting you today because you are why we fly, and we're excited to get you to the people and places that matter to you. Let us know
Absolutely.
how we can help you as we get you securely seated and ready for
Departure. There you go. There you go.
Peep 17
Broke the announcements.
Flagstaff Alpha
Number 1 can start.
Your safety is important to us. Please pause for a moment to give your attention to the flight attendants. Luggage and personal articles should be
That's
stowed
Kilo
either overhead or under the seat in front of you.
1 kilo, and
Prepare
so we're
for
going to be pushed
departure,
there.
Close your tray table and place your seat in the upright position. For those customers seated in an overwing exit seat, window shades must remain open for taxi, takeoff, and landing. If you haven't already fastened your seatbelt,
Listen to that.
insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap so it's tight across your hips. To open your seatbelt, lift the top of the buckle. Keep your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and just in case there's turbulence, keep it on whenever you are in your seat. U.S. law requires compliance with lighted and posted signs and crew instructions. All flights are non-smoking. This includes e-cigarettes. It is against the law to tamper
he's
with,
dead.
disable, or destroy
Sorry,
the lavatory
wind
smoke
blocker.
detectors. The safety card in your seat pocket explains the safety features of this airplane, including the location and operation of devices. This airplane has 2 exit doors in the front,
Sounds so
4
good.
window exits over the wings, and 2 exit doors in the back. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. In a water evacuation, the exit door slides in the front and back of the airplane can be detached and used for flotation.
I can break
All
that.
exits are clearly marked with
Stop the
signs
break.
and opening
Engine
instructions.
mode set to
If
normal.
needed, exit path lighting in the aisle will
APB,
illuminate
the
near the
master
floor to
start
guide
switch
you
is
to an
off.
exit indicated
Laps
by
1.
signs and
Runs
lights.
both around.
Keep in mind the closest exit may be behind you. In the event of an emergency, leave all belongings and proceed to the closest usable exit. If needed, oxygen masks will drop from an overhead compartment. Remain seated with your seatbelt
Oh,
fastened
oops, I
and pull the
forgot to
mask
send
down
notes.
to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose
Centimeter
and mouth
view.
and
There we
put the
go.
elastic band over
No, I
your
don't want
head.
the news.
Pull
There
the
we go.
straps to tighten
I'm
and
the only
breathe
one that won't
normally.
count.
Put on your
Having a lot of
mask
issues
before
with that.
helping others. Oxygen is flowing even if the bag doesn't inflate. In a water evacuation, you can use your seat cushion for flotation.
Downs are
Pull
open.
up to remove the cushion and take it to the closest usable exit.
If
When
one's on
exiting
page
the
trim.
airplane, place your arms through the straps and hug the cushion to your chest. If necessary, an infant life vest
Downs
will
are
be
open too.
distributed by a flight attendant. The safety card shows how to use it. We will be dimming the cabin lights for takeoff. Individual reading light controls are overhead. Thank you for your attention. Enjoy your flight.
62 miles.
Perfect.
Position checks.
Federal regulations prohibit smoking, including the
It's
use
still
of
going.
e-cigarettes and vaping devices
Pretty
at any
different
time
shit,
on
one
board
and
the
auto.
aircraft. These devices may not be plugged into any power source, including USB ports and AC outlets. If you are wearing a face covering in the event oxygen masks drop from an overhead compartment,
tax
remove
spot
your face
kilo.
covering before placing the oxygen
Oh,
mask
we'll
over
go
your
for
nose
it.
and mouth. We are coming through the aisle now for our final safety checks. We appreciate you choosing American. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Yes. Okay, we can call ready for taxi with information uniform. Takeoff config checked. Albuquerque Center, good morning, American 365. We are Kilo 1 ready for taxi 7.
Ollie 1, safe parking.
Do you happen to know exactly where the Netherlands Air Force is parked?
Ollie 1, Roger. You can either take Foxtrot, Echo, Delta, or
Flight attendant,
Foxtrot,
prepare
Charlie,
for
Bravo.
takeoff.
Both are base ops is off of Bravo, so it's up to you.
We'll take Foxtrot, Charlie to Bravo, Plymouth.
That doesn't work on this, I forget.
American 365, Albuquerque Center. Good morning. Runway 7 left. Taxi via Charlie, Sierra, and Echo.
7 left via Charlie, Sierra, and Echo, American 365. Right, parking brakes off. Why is that just this on the ground spoilers?
Peep 17, runway 21, taxi via Alpha.
Charlie, Sierra, Echo. Nice and simple. What a time to depart. Hello, DirectX 12. Nice to see you again. So left here onto Charlie. Left here onto Sierra. Which one? And not that one. This one. I should have, looked at the ground markings. And then at the end it's a right onto Echo.
Albuquerque, good morning. Challenger 8 Sierra Bravo, we're with you flight level 390 just to the southeast of the Grand Canyon VOR.
Beautiful day to fly here in Phoenix.
Challenger 8 Sierra Bravo, Albuquerque Center. Good morning. Radar contact squawk 2066.
Alright, 2066 for Challenger 8 Sierra Bravo.
So it's the second right, not the first.
And put it on your shutting down. Thank you so much for the ATC this morning, and have a great day.
Ollie 1, you're welcome. You too.
And Challenger 8 Sierra Bravo, we're going to move to text only for a little while. We'll let you know we're back on the radio.
8 Sierra Bravo, sounds good, thanks.
Appreciate it.
Oh, Echo to 7 left.
Said I'll be back about 2 minutes, remember.
Center 17, so
Peep 17, runway 21, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
correct. With takeoff, thanks for squeezing me. Appreciate it. What's up?
Okay. All the way up to Echo 3. $35 knots on the taxi. Slow it down a little.
Center's back. Peep 17. Ident, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I did it at 370.
And Echo 3, beautiful.
Peep 17, radar contact 3 miles south of Flagstaff Airport.
And American 365, Echo 3, short 7 left, ready to go.
American 365, wind 090 at 4, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, cleared for takeoff, American 365. And landing lights on, nose lights take off, runway 10 off on, strobes are on, wing lights on, have a no-go to the secondary position. Transponder is TA-RE. We are cleared to go. Get to Vegas. Nice line up there. Forward pressure on the side stick. Throttles up to about 40% up somewhere. Never mind. Land flex 57 SRS runway auto thrusters below.
Peep 17, turn left heading 060, and I actually have to add a transition to your arrival. You're ready to copy that.
Uh, 100 knots release forward pressure.
I thought I had my vision.
No wind today.
Yeah, I have to put you over.
You want
Alamo,
rotate? Oh, it's 4 knots right down the runway. That's correct.
So, Peep 17, when able, clear direct to Alamo, so VOR, which is Alamo Lima Sierra, and then the D-Verify forever.
Roger, right. Gear up, watcher is.
That D-Verify. And
Oswald.
left to heading 060.
Peep 17, affirmative, 060
Phoenix.
heading, and then when you get that plugged in, clear direct to Alamo. So just
We will be back.
direct Alamo.
speed's dropping. Let's just lower the nose.
Center, good morning. SkyWest 3727 on the ground at Flagstaff with the weather ready to copy. IFR to Denver.
SkyWest 3727 Albuquerque Center cleared to the Denver airport via the Flagstaff
nice takeoff.
departure. Oats transition that is filed. Maintain 2000. Expect flight level 310 minutes after departure. Or correction, expect 310 3 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 1541.
SkyWest 3727 clear to Denver International, Flagstaff 1 departure, Oats transition then as filed. Maintain 2000, expect flight level 310 3 minutes after departure. Departures with you, squawk 1541.
SkyWest 3727, read that correctly. Flagstaff altimeter is 3013 and advise ready for taxi, expect runway 21.
3013, runway 21 will advise ready for taxi, SkyWest 3727.
American 365, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 220, say altitude leaving.
Climb maintain 220, we're leaving at 4,700, American 365.
Thank you.
And Albuquerque Center.
Click 220, cross climb, open climb 220 is a blue.
Thank you.
Need to make that left turn. Finding out Phoenix. Made that turn very late there, but oh well.
From all of us at American Airlines, we would like to thank you for flying with us. A special welcome to Advantage members, One World frequent flyers, and Advantage credit card holders.
I had a nice 4-knot headwind,
we begin our in-flight service.
which
On
is,
this flight, we are
well,
offering
you may as well just say no wind.
complimentary beverages with a snack. You may also
American
purchase
365,
beverages using a credit or debit card. As
Go direct to Zephyr, American 365. Zephyr, direct. Out we go.
instructions and more information about our entertainment options in your seat. Purchases, 25% savings on in-flight food and beverages, and enjoy preferred boarding. Not an aviator card.
And that's 9,000. We'll go autopilot 1 for the, well, autopilot. Runway 10 off, nose lights and the wing lights are off.
Especially around the galleys or lavatories. If you open an overhead compartment, please use caution as carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff. Enjoy your flight.
Now we go. Through 10,000, turning lights are off. Seatbelt signs are off.
JetBlue 411 Albuquerque Center, hello, ident, and say altitude, please.
We are direct Papa November Hotel, cruising at flight level 340.
JetBlue 411, just verify about 40 miles east of Panhandle.
Roger. We are 34 miles inbound, Papa November Hotel.
JetBlue 411, roger, thank you. Radar contact at your stated position.
So, 3 flights today with the possibility of more. Wow, I'm glad I'm not in that across the pond. That's insane traffic. I feel sorry for the people that are doing Casablanca to like Recife, but get no ATC. They get ATC on departure looks like. Unless ATC is going to log on afterwards.
By chance, is there the across the pond event today?
It is, yep. They don't come anywhere out west, unfortunately, though.
And they don't make the times convenient for literally anybody that does not live in Europe.
True that.
I just love to have that conversation with my wife that I was going to spend 6 hours on the sim.
Right.
Wow, Simaware is amazing though. If you take a look.
They do have a point, but it's not very friendly for the non-European people. Even an eastbound event. Someone was departing Oslo at 4 AM their time earlier. Oh, you're taking a little break from revision. Nice. Welcome on in. Hopefully you are doing well. 115 miles until descent, guys. Cruising now 220. Will be about 15 minutes of cruise. 10 minutes maybe. a bit of that going on.
Good morning. Altitude center United 8247 flight level 350.
United 8247 Albuquerque Center. Good morning.
You also have the flu right now? Oh no, that's not good. You're enjoying my streams with some paracetamol. Hopefully you get better soon. Then. Jerry the steaks with pie. What do you mean steaks? What do you want about steaks for?
JetBlue 411 request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
JetBlue 411 approved, report back.
We'll report back, thank you.
Alright, they want some destination data, 81 miles from descent. So, let's give some data in there. We're doing a nice approach into here actually, into Vegas. We go right past the Vegas Strip. That's the RMP 19 right approach. And I'll show you that on the charts in a moment. Anyway, winds are very nice, 200 at 5 knots. Pretty much a direct headwind for the 19s. 18 degrees Celsius, dew point -1, 2990 for the QNH. Battle minimums is, if we go back out here, can I please, thank you, starred RMP Zulu 198. So, we start the approach from P-Pen, and then we go down up a pen. I don't know what it is. Pen, sure. And then we sort of go down towards the strip, which is about here, and 19 right is there, so we take it manual and obviously circle it in, curve it to get it down on the ground. We'll go minimums 2558, 20 at 2,558 feet. Set. Gonna Mesa, fix intro. We're landing in Vegas, so Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra. 19 right is a runway. We'll do a 4-mile fixing around 19 right. 4 miles away, we need to be fully configured. We should be before that for this approach anyway, but just in case we forget. And then Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra 19 right. We'll do a 7-mile fixing. 7 miles away from 19 right, we need to be configured with flaps, flaps 3 gear down. And also I just want to get the reciprocal heading for the other runway. 014. Just to extend the runway center line for us. Make it a little easier. 014. And then finally, Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra 19 right. It's a 10-mile fixing. 10 miles out from runway 19 right. Speed 180, and flaps 1. What we want. Well, flaps 2. We may be configured before that just because of the approach though. So keep an eye on that. It'll be a low auto brake. Now there's only one, the only threshold marker on these runways is the 1,000 feet markers. So we'll aim for them, but if we don't hit it, as long as we don't land too far down the runway, I will not go around. It's the same as in real life. Aim for them. If you don't hit them, and go a little past them, but yeah. Usually you'd go around if you was out the touchdown zone. But on these runways, it doesn't matter too much, as long as you're not on it.
Center SkyWest 3727, ready for taxi at Flagstaff.
As long as you're not on in for...
SkyWest 3727, runway 21, taxi.
Right, a lot down the runway.
Runway 21 via Alpha, SkyWest 3727.
Yeah, fine. It's a 2.7 kilometer runway, so we'll be fine.
American 365, Los Angeles Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change proof.
Over to Unicorn American at 365. Thanks for ATC. Good morning.
You're welcome. Peep 17, contact Denver Center 127.
122.8 is for Unicom. Right, descent is 43 miles away. So for P-Pen or P-Pen or whatever it is, we need to be 6,000 mandatory. So that's what we'll descend to when we hit top of descent. And this aircraft parked at... Oh, that's a area I've never been to. Delta 10. These are the Delta gates, Delta 10s on this area. So we're landing 19 right, which is this one. Probably roll it down to uniform or vacate uniform anyway, onto whiskey. Or even we could roll it Yankee, Bravo all the way down. And then into the Delta gates. But it might be Charlie on the way in. There we go. We're only cruising, oh well, we're cruising quite fast actually. Got a 17 knot headwind. 29 miles until top of drop. Oh, descent coming up here in 10 miles. There's our top of descent marker right there on our navigation display now. So we're going to descend about 3 miles from top of descent. So it's a practice I use in the Phoenix nowadays. So we're 4 miles. In fact, we'll go 2 miles from top of the sun. 71 FPS, by the way. At the moment, great for the Phoenix. 2 miles down to 6,000. Mark descent. Flight level 100 is blue for now. The constraint. Down we go. When we get closer to Phoenix, sorry, closer to Vegas. When we get closer to Vegas, we need to be on CTAF frequency, which we will get from VPilot. We're through transition altitude 18,000. We'll set altimeter as 299 at 0 for the perimeter. I'm gonna grab the CTAF now, so VPilot client .ctaf KLIS 119.9 19.9. We'll stay on Unicom for the time being. We're crossing Petty. Once there's at 250. Pressed in. Add a bit of speed brake out just to help slow us down. Rockstar's just there, we're about to join on the arrival. Rockstar 3. Oh, we're already in it. So 250 other way around. Good, right. Now all we need is a bit of Vegas approach or LA center. I was going to say the 737 out, but I thought we definitely need to start working on our Phoenix landing skills because they have fallen recently. $250. So, that's why we're in the Phoenix anyway. After this, we are going back to Phoenix, and then from Phoenix it's to LA, and then we may do another flight or two after that. Okay, we'll take over the descent now. We'll go 1,700 per minute. Maybe 1,800, but a bit of speed break out.
Flight attendants, prepare for landing.
Oh, we're through 10,000. I know lights are on. Seatbelt signs are back on. That doesn't work. We need to remember that. Doesn't work on this announcement pack for reasons. We are going to go and turn up these sounds. Just a tad. There, perfect. We're supposed to be above 10,000. Whoops. So I've been watching that, no worries.
To prepare for landing, please close your tray table and put away carry-on items. Place your seat in the original upright position.
Right.
Please turn off and put away larger electronic devices, including laptop computers. Secure smaller handheld devices in your hand or seat pocket. Please be reminded that any handheld electronic devices such as cell phones, tablets,
It looks so good with the IAE. There we go. We're leveling at 10,000 again, just because of this restriction. I didn't see it needed. But no. Yeah, we need to be 10,000 level. Alt. I love the terrain on the way into Vegas. Thanks for being here, by the way, guys. I know there's a lot of people streaming today for the Cross the Pond event. I would be, but, you know, not a big fan of long calls or anything like that. So we are just doing what we do here. Right, we can start descent now. This time we'll go manage descent. And it's more fun to do these little hops around places, especially these multi-sector operations, rather than doing an 8-hour flight into holds, into delays, into all sorts. What better way to take advantage than to go over here into the West Coast. We don't venture too often anymore. Been looking to fly into LA for a while. So after this waypoint we need to 220 knots for the next one. What we'll do as well is we'll activate approach phase, confirm. That will then give us our vertical and lateral deviation paths, both of which we are on. I think we can activate app nav. No, we won't be able to activate both yet. Or we are on them. So. There you go. 240. There's Vegas, just down there. Wait, great weather. Again. Just like it was in Phoenix this afternoon. And then 220 by Foof. Vegas traffic, American 365, we are descending through 8,000 for 6,000 inbound of Foof. We'll be doing the RMP 1 and a right into Vegas. $220. That will go, I don't know, what we will do is look here, 210 per pen, or P pen or something, and then it's onto the approach. I'll activate the approach mode already. I should capture final approach once we get to Pen. And we'll change to CTAF 119.9. We'll go flaps 1 as well. That brings out the slats. What's right on? Gives a little bit of extra drag and therefore a little bit of extra speed control as well. 3,500 is what we can go down. Well, we can go down to 0 really, but We'll grab the ground chart. So I think what I'll do is I'll aim to roll it all the way to Yankee and then vacate onto Bravo. Cross one right and then onto Charlie into the Delta gates over there. There we go, we've got final lap. That's good. We're gonna go speed. There's a strip. Speed down to 180. Bit of speed brake out as well. Vegas traffic, American 365. We are descending on the RMP Zulu 19 right approach. Vegas. Ups 2. Why does it do this all the time? It does that every time. $160. Got no ATC, we'll go runway taps, wing guides and the nose lights to the takeoff position. We'll go gear down, flaps 3. There we go. Manage speed. 3160, flaps are full.
2,500.
Landing chart is gears down 3, green flaps are full and indicated with the green light. Autobrake is low. Speed, landing. Hopefully no bunny come in a moment. Sounds are up. I'm gonna take control. Charlie arrival, guys.
$2,000.
Yes, spoilers, whoops. Spoilers around. Landing chart is no landing memo. No. Become memo landing. No. There you go. I'm gonna kick off the FDs left. Right and left, sorry. We're on our biggest traffic, American 365, turning final, runway 19 right, biggest. Flight 29, hello. Keep that nice shallow turn coming in. Yeah.
1,000.
Line is over there on 1,000 feet, was stable. 3 knot headwind. Oh, what was? Nothing to worry about on that one. The 3 knot headwind. Okay, we're a little bit low in the poppies. Level out a little bit. Beautiful turn. Wow.
$500.
Checked.
100 above.
Level out a little.
400.
We're gonna come in at 3 reds, 1 whites. Yeah.
Minimum.
Continue. 4 reds.
300. 200. 200. 100.
Again, we're not focused. We're trying to get this
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, we overflared it there.
5.
Reverses. idle reverse. Nose down gentlemen. Sixty knots reverse is stowed. On your braking. Welcome down into Las Vegas. Overflight it. Don't worry, that's why we're doing 3 flights today. A lot of practice for us. I've lost touch there. Good old Airbus firing techniques. Vegas traffic. American 365 vacated at a runway 19 right on Whiskey. We'll be crossing 1 right on Whiskey. Then taxiing via Delta Charlie into the gates Vegas. Master start switches on for the APU. APU start, runway turn offs off, nose lights off, wing landing lights off, wing lights off, strobes are off, nav on logo to the 1 position. Actually Delta, which is this one. Spoilers and the flaps are up. Perfect. Hopefully you all enjoyed that flight.
First to welcome you to your destination. As a reminder, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is off. Keep the aisle clear of all carry-on
47
items.
minutes on the flight time.
Don't forget to check your seat back pocket and surrounding area to ensure you have all of your belongings like cell phones, tablets, and chargers. When you open the overhead compartment, please be careful as items may have shifted in flight. You may now use your cell phone as we make our way to the gate. To help keep the airplane cool, please lower your window shades and open the air vents prior to leaving the airplane.
And it's a left turn
If you
to
are
Charlie.
no longer using your reading light, please turn it off. Thank you for your assistance. We know you have a choice in airlines, so whether you're staying or just passing through, we thank you for choosing American Airlines to be a part of your journey.
And we're going to gate Delta 10. So Terminal 3. Delta 10. No. What's up? APU bleeds on. What's the temperature? 19 outside. Okay, it's quite warm. Got some cold aircon going up through the cabin and the aircraft. A little bit firm on that one. It wasn't too bad. Could have been better. But again, we have a few flights to get ready. Next, go to Los Angeles? No. Next, back to Phoenix. Back to Phoenix, and for Phoenix we'll go to Los Angeles. I feel like we flew that approach quite nicely. We'll take Charlie into the gates. Should I reset the FCU? And we're taking the left here. Is it this one? Yes, it is. We're actually 3 minutes late on that one, to be fair. Delta 10, where are you? Delta 11. We go past it, or is it that one? It's this one. Okay, good. Never parked at this terminal in at Las Vegas, personally. Right, we'll go. Those lights off, I guess. Already done. Oh, yes, that's on actually. Slow it all the way down. Keep it going. Stop. Perfect. Parking brake is on. Engine number 2. Engine number 1 can go. Beacon lights off.
Flight attendants, verify and disarm doors. Stand by for all call.
Boarding requested.
External power's on. I guess the APU's already gone. Oh no, just lights are broken. 1 hour, 9 minutes, gate to gate.
Biggest traffic experience 10-4, into 26 right at Wolf, taking off in the Joker 3 departure.
Passengers boarding stop.
And that completes the first of 3 planned flights today. So. The 737, yes, American do. American do fly the 737, correct. But they also fly the 320, which is what we are flying today. Right, so let me get the return back to Vegas, Phoenix ready. Before we do that, let's go and check the landing rate. So, Volanta brings that up. Landing rate was, by the way, nice turn there, great turn. A 209. I'm quite happy with that one. Again, we need to solve our overflaring issue, but I put that one regardless.
Vegas traffic speed was 1040, climbing through 5,000 door to Rudy, climbing up to level 300. Yeah, I haven't been in much noise, just left Oslo for Copenhagen. Nice, love that flight. We got a 209 into Vegas.
Okay. Vegas, Phoenix, American 440. Good. Right, let's plan the return. So first we go do menu. We go ATSU, AOC menu. Flight init. We go init, data request. Flight number, American 440, American 440. From Vegas to Phoenix. So the return leg. Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra to Kilo Papa Hotel X-ray. Estimated time en route is 43 minutes. Go init init request. Flight number American 440. Cost index for American is 35. We're cruising at 270, 27,000 feet this time. So a little bit higher than the leg here. We'll get the wind data in. Good. These guys fully deboarded. They are not. Vegas is departing 26 right. And it is on the Rosla 3. The Rosla 3. Via the same transition. We can insert that. Phoenix is landing 08, I believe. Yeah, it will be 08 because the wind was 0804. Meta Phoenix. Please welcome back. 08 is in use. It's a Bruiser 1 arrival via the Watro transition. The transition onto the ILS is probably I like. Let's go with I like. If that, yeah, I like, and we'll insert that. Good. Right directors, left side and right side one. Oh wait. Oh no, I don't remember. Initial climb out of Vegas is pretty much always 190. Auto ATC has given us a squawk code of 2073. Good, are these guys deboarded jets? No, reset all. GSX. Reset you. Welcome, whoa, iFlights. Import from Sceneries. Vegas, Phoenix, American 440. 43 minutes on the flight time. We're pretty full on the return. 177 passengers, 2.7 tons of fuel, and 5.8 tons of 2.7 tons of cargo and 5.8 tons of fuel. GSX, are you alive? You are. So we'll load the aircraft, we'll load it through GSX.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And we shall wait.
Please don't load aircraft boarding requested.
While these guys are boarding, we are pretty much ready to go.
Passengers boarding starting. fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
This shot looks great, it does. It does, it does. Right, there we go. That's fixed. In the meantime, we'll be right back. These guys are boarding. We are ready to go inside the cockpit. Enjoy the view. This is awesome. I'm going to take a screenshot actually. Screenshot of that screenshot. Alright. These guys are getting their boarding and stuff done. So, we can almost think about getting out of here. Never mind, we've got 100 passengers left. Hi. Oh. Just a quick alt and enter. And then again. These passengers are still boarding,
Let a
but
flight attendant know if you're
they're almost
unwilling, unable, or do not meet the exit row requirement.
Master start switch for the APU is on. We'll spool it up. While that's happening, we can go down here, McD menu, Atsu AOC menu, received messages. We wasn't delayed, was we? No ADC. Oh. Arrival message, good, and the load sheet. That's what we want. So I'll accept that. 60.8 tons for the 0 fuel weight and 31.2 for the 0 fuel weight center of gravity. 26 right is correct. It is dry. I think the load sheet packs will be on. Flaps will be 1. Anti-ice off for Hogan, no. Full length. V1 140 knots. Rotation speed 140 knots. The V2 is 141 knots. Transition altitude again 18,000. We are in America. The flex takeoff temperature has got 62. Flaps at 1. Trim setting down at 0.3 degrees. We'll send all that data into the McDo, which is going to go right in here. Perfect. Now we just wait for these guys to complete the boarding process. The APU is available. Going to send it to Stockholm Arlanda once you're back at Oslo. Stockholm's nice. Jacob, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. We're about to send it back to back to Phoenix for our second flight out of 3 of our planned flights. APU bleeds on. Get some sounds up. Guys should be fully boarded soon.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants secure the cabin.
We'll send that data to the McDo. How did the other flight go? It went well. init page is now filled out. Perfect. We got 1 hour and 19 minutes of extra fuel down. That's interesting. Anyway, beacon lights on. We've got cold air going through the aircraft. And we'll start the pushback process. Off-box time set down there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
We are fully ready, so that's good. 2073 is a squawk from Auto ATC. Yep. We're on CTAF. Is there anyone behind us? No. Gonna pick the stupid direction. Facing southeast.
Release parking brakes, please.
Hold on a second. Just gonna fix direct X12. It's got the whole airport. Wow.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Why does it do this? Go away from the airport.
Release parking brakes, please.
And then reset the camera. Good. Right.
Parking brakes, please.
Parking brake is released. Engine start switch. Engine mode set to the ignition start. We'll start number 2.
The boarding door is now closed. Please turn off and put away laptop computers and any other large electronic devices. Also, please be reminded that any small handheld electronic devices such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches may be used, but they must be placed in the airplane mode. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for takeoff. We appreciate your cooperation with this request. Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check, stand by for all call.
Good. Right.
Welcome aboard American Airlines. On behalf of the entire crew, we look forward to assisting you today because you are why we fly, and we're excited to get you to the...
Wait for
Let
the
us know
avail.
how we can help you as we get you securely seated
There
and
it
ready
is.
for
We'll
takeoff.
start number 1. That's a PTU.
Your safety is important to us. Please pause for a moment to give your attention to the flight attendants. Luggage and personal articles should be stowed either overhead or under the seat in front of you. To prepare for departure, close your tray table and place your seat in the upright position. For those customers seated in an overwing exit seat, window shades must remain open for taxi, takeoff, and landing. If you haven't already fastened your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap so it's tight across your hips. To open your seatbelt, lift the top of the buckle. Keep your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and just in case there's turbulence, keep it on whenever you are in your seat. U.S. law requires compliance with lighted and posted signs and crew instructions. All flights are non-smoking. This includes e-cigarettes.
We'll go constraint
It is
mode,
against
left
the
side and
law
right
to
side.
tamper with, disable, or destroy the lavatory smoke. ID card in your seat pocket explains the safety features of this airplane, including the location
Engine
and
mode set to
operation
the
of
normal
exits and
position.
flotation devices.
AP
This
lead and the
airplane
master
has
start
2
switches
exit
off.
doors in the front, 4 window exits over the
Box 1.
wings, and 2
Transpose
exit doors
around.
in the back. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. In a water evacuation, the exit door slides in the front and back of the
max auto
airplane
brake.
can be detached and used for
Trim is
flotation.
down
All
0.3.
exits
Go
are
up
clearly
here.
marked with signs and opening instructions. If
Down
needed,
0.3
exit path
degrees.
lighting in the aisle will illuminate near the floor to guide you to an exit indicated by signs and lights. Keep in mind the closest exit may be behind you. In the event of an emergency, leave all belongings and proceed to the closest usable exit. If needed, oxygen masks will drop from an overhead compartment. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull the mask down to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and put the elastic band over your head. Pull the straps to tighten and breathe normally. Put on your mask before helping others. Oxygen is flowing even if the bag doesn't inflate. In a water evacuation, you can use your seat cushion for flotation. Pull up to remove the cushion and take it to the closest usable exit. When exiting the airplane, place your arms through the straps and hug the cushion to your chest.
Alright,
If necessary,
we're taxiing
an
to
infant life vest
26
will be
right.
distributed by a flight attendant. The safety card shows how to use it. We will be dimming the cabin lights for takeoff. Individual reading light controls are overhead. Thank you for your attention. Enjoy your flight.
So we will taxi via Bravo. The Bravo 1 holding point 26 right. The L3
Federal
Bravo.
regulations prohibit smoking.
Las Vegas
including
traffic,
the
American
use of
440
e-cigarettes
taxing to
and vaping
26
devices
right
at
via
any time
Charlie
on board the
3
aircraft.
Bravo
These
1 holding point
devices
26
may
right,
not
Las
be plugged
Vegas.
into any power source, including USB ports and AC
Right, parking brakes
outlets.
off.
If you are wearing a face covering,
Nose
in
light
event
to the
oxygen
taxi
masks drop
position.
from an overhead compartment,
And let's
remove
go
your
back
face
to
covering
Phoenix.
before placing the oxygen mask over your nose and mouth. We are coming through the aisle now for our final safety checks. We appreciate you choosing American. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Yes.
Flight attendant, prepare for takeoff.
My side stick is so dusty. Takeoff config is checked. Cabin is ready. Don't worry about this bleed revision. Is it this right or the next one? It'll be the next one for Bravo. We're going up to Bravo 1. 1.26 right today. So not this one, but the next one. Vegas traffic, American 440 will be lining up and taking off runway 26 right via Bravo 1. It's the Rosslith 3 departure for Vegas. Final lights are on, runway turn-offs on, strobes are on, wing lights on, nav and logo to the secondary position, those lights to take off, transponder TARA. Let's head out to Phoenix for about 40-minute flight time again. Alright, throttles are up. That's forward pressure on the side stick. Let's go. Manflex 62 SRS. Runway auto thrust is below. Airspeed's alive. No wind again, it's perfect conditions today. 100 knots release forward pressure. V1, rotate. Sounds like a train. What's the rate climb? Here's up. Up and away. Watch our speed. That's the Allegiant Stadium. Gonna leave it in flex for a moment so we can get our speed back up. Just gonna pitch the nose down just slightly. Nice 1,000 feet per minute climb rate. Slight left turn. And we'll go climb detent. Thrust climb, auto thrust. Vegas traffic, American 440 will clear runway 26 right, climbing through 4,100 feet for flight 190. Changing over to Unicom 22.8 Vegas. Over to Unicom. We got another left turn coming up. There it is, flight director's commanding the turn. Try and get the flaps up now. There's S speed, flaps up. Slats are up. Right in.
From all of us at American Airlines, we would like to thank you for flying with us. A special welcome to Advantage members, One World frequent flyers, and Advantage credit card holders. Shortly, we will begin our in-flight service. On this flight, we are offering a selection of complimentary beverages with a snack. You may also purchase alcoholic beverages using a credit or debit card. As we prepare for the
and another left turn.
You may begin using approved electronic devices. Wi-Fi and free entertainment are available on today's flight. Connect to the aainflight.com signal on your device to watch free movies and TV shows or to purchase Wi-Fi. As a reminder, headphones must be worn when listening to entertainment. You can find instructions and more information about our entertainment options in your seat back pocket. On today's flight, Advantage Aviator One World Elite MasterCard holders will receive savings on Wi-Fi and in-flight purchases. Card members earn up to
we'll go autopilot.
Purchases,
I forgot chrono again.
in-flight food and beverages, and
When we turn notes lights and the wing lights are off.
Aviator card member, ask a flight attendant for more details. While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew even when the seatbelt sign is off, as turbulence can happen unexpectedly. When the seatbelt sign is off, you are free to move about the cabin. However, we request that you not congregate in groups in any areas, especially around the galleys or lavatories. If you open an overhead compartment, please use caution, as carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff. Enjoy your flight.
Thank you. fire live in its infinite wisdom is frozen again. Where are we going? Not EGLL, that's not the airport. Vegas, Phoenix, American 440. There we go. Goodbye, Vegas. Right, with the 310,000, I know it's rough. Seatbelt signs can also go, it's quite calm up here. Albuquerque Center is still online. Hopefully we will get covered by those guys. Wow, Bermuda Center's even online. It's crazy. We're coming up to our transition altitude of 18,000. We'll continue climb as well, 270. Ground spoilers disarmed. Through transition altitude, standard pressure stats. So we're at cruise. Whoops. I want the destination data already. 83 miles to go, so yeah. Let's get some meta then. Meta for Phoenix. While we're waiting for that, we can not go up to the overhead, but over here to the EFB, we'll go Phoenix. We are indeed doing the ILS 08. Minimums of 1,368 feet, 1368. Winds are now 1008. 10 statute miles of visibility, few clouds, 11,000 feet, sorry. Few clouds 20,000, 24 degrees Celsius, -2 on the dew point. 2990 for the QNH. And everything else looks good. If we do our fixed wings, go rock, fix info, we're landing in Phoenix, which is Kilo Papa Hotel X-ray, and we are landing at 08. We'll do a 4-mile fixed wing. 4 miles away from 08, we need to be fully configured for the landing and ready to go. Oh, that's unfortunate. ATC is off. No worries. It was on for like a while, so fair enough. And then Kilo Papa Hotel X-ray 08. We'll do a 10-mile fixing. 10 miles out of 08, we need to be configured with flaps 2, speed 180 knots. Oh, we're almost in the 500s for the ground speed. Let's bump it up. 78 on the ground speed. Good luck to those in across the pond today. Heartbreak is low. And we will descend to an altitude of 5,000 for I like, not now, but when we hit top of descent. Top of descent now 60 miles. We should keep an eye out on our descent. We are going a wonderful 500 knots on the ground speed. 37 miles until that top of the drop. Alright, top of descent's coming up, guys. 3 miles. Again, we're going to descend about 2 miles before top of drop, which is about now. So, down we go. Going to maintain Mach 7.8 for the time being. No, we're not. We're going to maintain Mach 7.5. Alright, so altimeter for when we go through transition altitude 18,000 is 29990. Let's slow down a bit. Go 300 knots. I'd say 280 knots as we do. Keep that descent going up. Alright, we're about to, there we go, we're through transition altitude, 29990. Need to be 250 at this waypoint, that's not gonna happen. 250, speed brake out. Profiles coming up to us as we're 250, which is what the restriction wants us at. Speed brake staying out for a little bit here. Doing these routes just to get to LA? Yes. Yes we are. Having a nice day out. I thought it would be a little bit more fun than just doing Phoenix to LA and back, so. Alright, 230 for the next waypoint. We can lower that descent rate just a little bit. Or some music. Coming to us 10,000, landing lights on, seatbelt signs are on. We are slowing to 230. May as well just go 210. And we can go ahead and contact Unicom. So, Phoenix traffic, American 440, we are descending through 9,000 for 5,000.
For landing, please close your tray table and put away carry-on items. Place your seat in the original upright position.
CTAF is...
Turn off and put away larger electronic devices, including laptop computers.
Oh,
Secure
CTAF.
smaller handheld devices in your hand or seat pocket.
Phoenix.
Please be reminded that any handheld
120.9.
devices such as cell phones, tablets, and
0.9 we can change
must
over
remain
now.
in airplane mode until after we land. If your
Gonna go
tablet
fast one.
has a detachable keyboard, it must be detached for landing. We will now collect any remaining service items. We will be landing
Start the speed
soon.
brakes.
Flight attendants, prepare for landing.
Prepare for landing. 10 on the speed is correct. About 5,000 feet per minute. Yeah, sorry. Well, sorry, you're back. No worries. Welcome back. You join us as we're about to land back into Phoenix. On Earth was that? Oh. It's a VATSIM broadcast. Oh. Okay, increase that descent rate. Okay, what's happened there? An interesting thing. If we go a light. Sure, that works. Good, we go landing system push buttons left side and right side. By the 10-mile fixed wing, which is this one here, we need to be configured with flaps. 2, speed 180. We should have the guides up pretty much. Continue down to 4,000. Phoenix traffic, American 440 will be turning final runway at 08. ILS approach 08 Phoenix. Nice and early, 35 minutes on the flight time. At the moment, we're scheduled at 43, sorry. Approach, autopilot 2, Cat 3 dual, Lokestar glide slope. We'll go ahead and arm the ground spoilers. 180 on the speed. Coming up on that 10-mile fixed wing, we'll go flaps 2 through 200 knots. Sounds going up. I absolutely love this approach. 1-0-8. 160 on the speed. We'll go gear down, flaps 3. Phoenix traffic, American 440, we are on about 6-mile final runway at 08 Phoenix. And we'll go manage speed. 360 flaps are full. It's about time race. This approach is awesome. Right, landing chart gears down 3, green flaps are full and indicated with a green light. Auto brake is low.
1,000.
Landing, no blue in the ECAM, 1,000 feet, we're stable. My plane, runway 10 out, some wing lights and the nose lights are on. Landing chart is complete. Four knots on the nose. This is Los Angeles? No, this is Phoenix. This is the second flight, player 29, not the third.
Above. 300. Minimum.
Continue.
200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Good, reverses. Reverses green, decel. Idle reverse, nose time gentlemen. Reverse is stowed. On your brakes. Welcome back to the Phoenix Airport, guys. 40 minutes on the flight time. Nice landing. Came in a little high over the numbers. I don't know, felt weird. Chrono is stopped. 41 minutes 4 seconds on the flight time. I think, are we going right in here? Phoenix traffic American 440 vacated runway 08 on Bravo 10 Phoenix. Yes, it's right in here. Perfect. Corner lights are off, runway 10 off, strobes are off, wing lights off, nav and logo to the 1 position. Those lights to the taxi position. Master starts with the APU. What was that? APU start. Flaps up. Spoilers are in. Going right back where we started, in the corner.
We would like to be the first to welcome you to your destination. As a reminder, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is off. Keep the aisle clear of all carry-on items. Don't forget to check your seat back pocket and surrounding area to ensure you have all of your belongings like cell phones, tablets, and chargers. When you open the overhead compartment, please be careful as items may have shifted in flight.
Those lights off.
Now use your cell phone as we make our way to the gate. To help keep the airplane cool, please lower your window shades and open the air vents prior to leaving the airplane. If you are no longer using your reading light, please turn it off. Thank you for your assistance. We know you have a choice in airlines, so whether you're staying or just passing through, we thank you for choosing American Airlines to be a part of your journey.
We do. APU bleed. Did you just put the iCal in the content manager? Yes. Oh, ATIS just got back up, so that means we're getting some ATC on the way out. Perfect. How do you remove it from there? Just click on it and press delete. Click on it, it should highlight, and then just press delete in the bottom right, I think. Albuquerque Center's on, nice. So we will indeed have ATC on the way out. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do. And it won't come back, shouldn't. Mine never does. Okay, engine number 2. Engine number 1 is off. Beacon lights off.
The boarding requested.
Yeah, whatever. It's like external power's on. APU is off. APU bleed is off. Good transponder. And traffic, Albuquerque Center's online, Phoenix traffic.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
No worries.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Right, 58 minutes gate to gate. The only reason it'll come back is if you re-download it. Or if you delete the game and then install the world update that it's part of. But it won't come back just normally. Come on, focus. No? Sure. I'll do. So that's the second flight out of the 3 planned done and dusted. Landing rates. So it's a little faulty, that's for sure. Still nicely within the touchdown zone. Nicely on center line as well. 141. Much nicer than the one we had into Vegas, that's for sure. 141 on the landing rate. Alright, Phoenix, LAX. So it's about an hour this flight. We do have the possibility of doing more afterwards. We'll figure that out when we get there, I suppose. So we're operating, let's see what call sign we want to do. So we have Phoenix to LA, American 463, 514, 767 or 2001. Let's do 463. Phoenix to LAX. What are we in? 320. That's what we're in. IAE engines. November 654 Alpha Whiskey. Cruise altitude probably only 28,000, really? Wow. Seems pretty low for a 1 hour flight, but sure. ELBT. Wait, say hello. Good afternoon to you. We're just getting set up for our third flight, which will take us to LA. Right. Disconnect from VATSIM. Eye on the plan. reconnect. American 463. That's our 8 cars PDC. So let's jump inside. We will go down here to the MUCD menu. ATSU. AOC menu. Received messages. Good. We were not delayed. Even better. Good. Now we can go AOC. Flight init. And we'll initialize the box. Okay, American 463 from Phoenix, Kilo Papa Hotel X-Ray to LAX, Kilo Lima Alpha X-Ray. Estimated time on route 59 minutes, the longest of the 3 flights today. Flight number, we just said, 463. Costing X for American 35. Cruising at, weirdly enough, 28,000 feet. There must be an altitude thing between 2 control sectors. Good, that's in. Flight plan, Phoenix, 8 cars from the controller. Cleared, Phoenix, the Keens 3 departure. They are using runway 7 left still. The Keens 3 via the Wolverine transition. Wolverine transition, Keens 3, 7 left, insert. LA arrivals, expect an ILS 24 right on the Hollywood 1. Hollywood 1, the Eastwood transition. Good. Phoenix, we can go. They are not deboarded yet. Okay, we'll wait for those guys then.
Do you want to deboard crew?
I do not. But please just finish that up. Good. My flights will go in for the next flight. Phoenix LAX departure block time. Nope, off block time is 27 minutes away. 59 minutes flight time. Again, it's 177 passengers. 2.7 tons of fuel and almost 6 tons of fuel. 2.7 tons of cargo, 6 tons of fuel. There you go. We go Navigraph.
Is on its way.
LAX.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
If I remember correctly, I need to take the approach via Seaview. Yes, Seaview, because we're coming in from the south, well, technically the west, but yeah. So Seaview, insert that. Good. Squawk 4135 from the control it. 4135. Altitude 280. Maintain 8000 on departure. Climb vested expect 280. 3 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.8, which is center.
Fuel truck is in position.
Good to have ATC, it's like 9 AM here in Albuquerque. Here in Phoenix, sorry. Flight directors are on, left side and right side. And we wait for the boarding to complete now. Other than that, we're ready to go in here. Guys, any ideas for any more channel emojis for you members? Any ideas? Any ideas? Put them in the chat. I've been thinking of them for the whole day, and well, I still can't. So.
American 1958, welcome to Phoenix, exit right when able, taxi Charlie 9 Charlie to the ramp.
Fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Right when able, Charlie 9 Charlie to the ramp for American 1958, see ya.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
Progress House 701, 20 miles east.
Progress House 701, you're leaving airspace to the west. LA Center is offline. Frequency change is approved. Have a good afternoon.
Income, thank you for control by
Albuquerque Center United 546.
At 546, go ahead.
Yeah, it just looks like I'll have to probably go text only for a little while. So that's a 546.
At 546.
Maybe do some with pictures of different commercial aircrafts if possible. YouTube policies probably don't permit that, to be fair. I can look into it.
United 1895, wind 100 at 04, runway 8, clear to land.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Swift Flight 365 on the ground, Mesa Gateway, look to get her clearance.
Swift Flight 365 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Number 1, stand by. There, 365, I have your clearance.
Go ahead first with 365.
There, 365, due to the Bismarck Municipal via the Yoke 6 departure, U for transition, then as filed. Climb, maintain 8,000 initially, expect flight level 390 after 3. Departures with me, squawk 1617.
Bismarck Municipal via Yoke 6 departure, U for transition is filed. Maintain 8,000, expect 390 3 minutes after departure with you, squawk 1617.
365, feedback is correct. Advise when ready to taxi, departing runway 12 right.
Moving call for taxi, expect to right.
That is 1895.
At 1895, Roger, continue straight ahead on Sierra, then make a right on Charlie to the ramp. Have a good afternoon.
Straight on Sierra.
Okay. You got Hamburg to download? Nice. Nice. How far are we through boarding? Why has nothing started? No problem, we'll just reset all. My flights, import from Sceneries. Mass imbalance. We're gonna load instant. Already waited enough time. Should have done it. 177, 2.756. Good. We'll send the weights to the McDo. Departure performance. We'll go 7 left. It is dry. We'll sync the load sheet. Facts will be on. Flaps will be 1. Sync the live weather. It's a full length departure. And we'll calculate. V1 142 knots. Rotation speed 142 knots as well. The V2 is 144 knots. Flaps 1, trim value down 0.3 degrees. And the flex takeoff temperature 57. Send that data into the McDo. Populates this page. Init B page is also filled out. The master start switch for the APU is on. And we'll spool the APU as well.
Delta 2664, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, welcome.
Lufthansa 355 Heavy, flight level 330 and on track.
Lufthansa 355 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, welcome.
Hello. Be sure to thank Waysay, please. Thank Waysay for your membership. APU master start switch and the APU bleed is on. Sorry, APU is on. APU bleed is on. We will go beacon light on. Disconnects the external power. Good. Off block time is set down now. We started the pushback process. Again, we don't need clearance to push here. Same position, same everything.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay.
Locking gear.
Get ready to push for our flight to Los Angeles. Oh, one left, interesting. Northern ramp, spot kilo 1. We are clear. Parker makes release, engine starts, engine mode set to ignition start. And we'll start number 2.
The boarding door is now closed. Please turn off and put away laptop computers and any other large electronic devices. Also, please be reminded that any small handheld electronic devices such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches may be used, but they must be placed in the airplane mode. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for takeoff. We appreciate your cooperation with this request. Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross-check, stand by for all calls.
Center's offline, frequency change approved. Have a good afternoon.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Southwest 313, 15 miles north of Kingman VOR, flight level 370.
Welcome aboard American Airlines. On behalf of the entire crew, we look forward to assisting you today because you are why we fly, and we're excited. Good. Does it matter to you? Let us know how we can help you as we get.
Okay, continue on the Bruiser 1 approach.
Number 1.
Runway, expect runway 7 right, Southwest 313.
That's a PTU.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 298.
Your safety is important to us. Please pause for a moment to give your attention to the flight attendants. Luggage and personal articles should be stowed either overhead or under the seat in front of you. To prepare for departure, close your tray table and place your seat in the upright position. For those customers seated in an overwing exit seat, window shades must remain open for taxi, takeoff, and landing. If you haven't already fastened your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap so it's tight across your hips. To open your seatbelt, lift the top of the buckle. Keep your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and just in case there's turbulence, keep it on whenever you are in your seat.
That's a great idea.
Law requires compliance with lighted and posted signs and crew instructions. All flights are non-smoking. This includes e-cigarettes. It is against the law to destroy the lavatory smoke detectors. The safety card in your seat pocket explains the safety features of this airplane,
That's
including
available.
location
Good.
and operation
Engine mode set to
and
normal.
flotation devices. This airplane
APU
has
bleed
two
and the
engine
master
doors
start
at the
switch is
front,
off.
four window
We'll go
exits
flaps
over
1.
the wings, and
Front
two
spoilers
exit
around.
doors in the back. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. In a water evacuation, the exit door slides in the front and back of the airplane can be detached and used for flotation. All exits are clearly marked with signs and opening instructions. If needed, exit path lighting in the aisle.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good. Right. Performance down 0.3 degrees for the trim. Trim is done. Good. Max auto brake. Takeoff config checked. Cabin is checked. No sight to taxi. We'll wait for these guys to release us. We'll call for taxi.
To any power source, including US.
It would probably be the same taxi instructions as we got earlier when we left Phoenix, which will be Charlie Sierra Echo. There's 7 left.
Center Circle 365 ready to taxi at Base Gateway.
Swiftair 365, runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey Yankee Golf.
12 right via Whiskey Yankee Golf, Swiftair 365.
Greatest information X-ray. Albuquerque Center, good morning, American 463. We are on Kilo. Information X-ray ready for taxi, 7 left.
American 463, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Thank you for X-ray, runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie Sierra Echo.
7 left via Charlie Sierra and Echo at American 463.
Southwest 298, wind 100 at 04.
So it is Charlie Sierra Echo again.
Oh, 7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 298.
Charlie Sierra Echo. So left here onto Charlie.
Center American 7035 here, Phoenix Mesa. Hey, I haven't finished my coffee, and it appears I filed from LA for my last night flight, and when I try to file here from Mesa Gateway, it says it's locked by ATC. Would you happen to know why?
American 735, honestly, I have no idea. I've never heard anyone have that situation before. I mean, if you want, you could message it to me and I can fill it out on my end.
Yeah, can I just private message you?
Yeah, you can go ahead and send me a private message and I'll fill it in on my end.
Alright, appreciate you. I'll do that.
And then it's a left onto Sierra, up Sierra to the end, and it's Echo to 7 left.
Flight 186, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, welcome.
That's Southwest going. Great takeoff. This is Delta, we want Echo.
American 810, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, heavy radar contact. 50 miles east of the Fort Stockton VOR, welcome. Southwest 298, radar contact, climbing through 2,700, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Southwest 298.
Albuquerque Center, United 604 with you, flight level 330.
United 604, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, radar contact, 30 miles west of the Buckeye VOR, welcome.
Thank you, position checks, United 64.
Flight 365 ready to go once you're ready.
All the way up to Bravo 1.
Wind
Nope, Echo 3. Not Bravo.
1 2 right, clear for takeoff.
1 2 right, clear for takeoff, so flight 365.
Slow down that taxi speed. 23 knots should do the trick. No need for 33. Oh, I forgot to reset the overlay. I'll do that in here.
American 735, I have amended your flight plans, so just let me know when you're ready to copy your plans.
In fact, I'll do it now.
Ready to copy.
American 735, cleared to the Amarillo Airport by the Footholes 6 departure Maxo transition, then as filed, climb maintain 8,000 initially, expect flight level 370.
There we go.
After 3, departures with me, squawk 5306.
Alright, we're clear to Amarillo, Texas via the Phil 6 departure Maxwell transition, then as filed. We'll climb 8,000 initially, we'll expect 370, 3 departure. Departure with you, squawk 5306.
American 735, heavy feedback is correct, pushing start on to Whiskey approved, call me for taxi.
Alright, on Whiskey approved, we'll call you for taxi 735 heavy.
An American 463, Echo 3, short 7 left, ready to go.
American 463, wind 100 at 04, runway 7 left, clear to take off.
7 left, clear to take off, American 463. Alright, landing lights on, globes are on, wing lights on, now we'll over to the secondary position.
4,000 for 8,000.
Those lights to take off. Transponder is TARA.
Flight 365, radar contact climbing through 3,900, clear direct to Uber.
Clear direct Uber, so flight 365.
Albuquerque Center, good morning. Delta
Let's go.
1160 heavy, flight level 39 about 25 east of Blythe.
Delta 1160, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. I have your radar contact. Let's see, 27 miles east of Blythe now.
Forward pressure on the side stick will go throttles up to about 40% N1. Close enough. Manflex 57 SRS runway, auto thrust is blue. Corona. Airspeed's alive. Knots release forward pressure. V1, rotate. What's the rate? Gear up, watch wrist. Maintain 280 American 463. Up to 280. Or is it just going to leave it in flight?
365 level at 8,000.
Flight 365, roger.
Climb, over climb. 280.
So flight 365.
Lufthansa 355, radar contact.
Lufthansa. Listen to those engines screaming. Ground spoilers are disarmed. S-speed, flaps are up. Oh. Flats are in. Right turn. I should be hired. 3 flights in the space of...
From all of us.
BS on 51 minutes.
164, Albuquerque Center, hello. Let's see. Center maintain 6,000.
Right turn again.
Altimeter 3025, you can expect the visual approach runway 4.
Wi-Fi and free entertainment are available on today.
Short departure. We'll go autopilot 1. We'll get some views here of the outside.
Red 186, contact Denver Center on 127.65.
Got a 172 into Oslo, nice.
Contact Denver Center,
nice.
127.65. Have a good afternoon.
Runway 10 off, nose lights and the wing lights are off. Can't have been for me. Not good, yeah, that's not. Who's that for? Contending. Yes. Oh, looks like a SoCal approach is on. So we'll have a bit of ATC into LA in about an hour or so. 40 minutes.
Bed 186, affirmative, contact Denver Center on 127.65 after that.
Alright, we're through 10,000. Landing lights and seatbelt signs are off. We're parallel to the airport now. I could maybe get two of you. There's the airport just down there.
Southwest 1243 descent via the Eagle 6 arrival. Phoenix landing east, local altimeter 2992. Expect the visual approach runway 7 right.
We'll descend via the Eagle 6 for an east landing, expecting 7 right, 2992, Southwest 1243.
It's been a fun day in and out of Phoenix.
Southwest 313, Albuquerque Center, I got a question for you.
Southwest 313, go ahead.
Southwest 313, if you would like, I could switch you over to 7 left. That would cut down on your taxi time after arrival.
Yeah, we can take 7 left.
Southwest 313, roger, you expect the visual approach 7 left.
Expect visual 7 left, Southwest 313, thanks.
Center, American 7035, Phoenix Mesa Gateway, ready to taxi.
American 7035 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, Yankee, Golf, advise holding short.
Alright, size Yankees, restricted wingspan's less than 79, or you still want me to take Yankee?
Standard pressure set.
American 7035, actually go ahead, Whiskey Bravo Golf.
Whiskey Bravo Golf, 212 right, American 735. I'll let you know when we're home short.
Albuquerque, Center, Southwest 298.
Good. Probably sent a 215 miles. We're cruising 28,000 feet today.
Hey, I believe you gave us 270. Are we good to go up to 360? Or correction, 350.
So it's 298. My apologies. You go ahead and climb maintain flight.
Roger, climb maintaining flow 350, Southwest 298. Thanks.
American 7035, holding short of 12 right at golf. Ready to go.
So this 164 fields at 12 o'clock, 16 miles in front of Gavin Sun. That was 164, Roger. If you need the ILS, just let me know.
American 735, holding short of 12 right at golf. We're ready to go.
American 7035, wind 15008, runway 12 right, takeoff.
12 right, clear for takeoff. American 735.
Southwest 164, clear direct to Pandy. Cross Pandy at or above 5,300, cleared ILS 4, approach. Southwest 164, my apologies. Cross Pandy at or above 5,300. Got the numbers. Air Shuttle 6290, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. El Paso information, Victor, now current, advise when you have that on board. Runway 22, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 26 left at Juliet. American 7035, heavy radar contact climbing through 2,800. Climb maintain flight level 370, clear direct to Broke.
Alright, climb maintain 370, direct to Broke, American 735 heavy.
Southwest 313, as you come around, the field will be at your 12 o'clock, about 10 miles. Let me know if you have it to say.
That was an interesting.
The field in sight, 313.
Was there update or something?
Southwest 313, cleared for the visual approach, runway 7 left.
Anyway, we're level
Clear for
280.
the visual, runway 7 left, Southwest 313.
Power cruise. Nothing but desert around us at the moment. This looks so good with the IAEs.
Correction, United 546, leaving my airspace to the East Kansas City Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Southwest 298, contact Denver Center, 127.65. Have a good afternoon.
127.65 for Southwest 298. See ya.
Southwest 313, wind 150 at 06, runway 7 left. Good night.
Clear land, runway 7 left, 313.
And good morning, Albuquerque Center, American 1731, heavy with you, flight level 390.
American 1731B, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact 60 miles west of the Buckeye VOR. Welcome. Southwest 164, wind 070 at 17, gust 23, runway 4, clear to land. American 463, leaving airspace to the west. LA Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a good afternoon.
Over to Unicom American 463, thanks for ATC. Have a good rest of your day. Cheers. Alright, over to Unicom for us, guys. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool tune, actually. Plane Boom, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you are well. You join us on our third flight of the day. Maybe we'll do some more, maybe not. We will find out once we get to LA. Thanks all for joining once again. I do appreciate it. I know there's a lot of people to watch today with Cross the Pond going on. Stuff like that. So thanks for coming along with us on our trip. Stockholm scenery looks stunning. Scenery looks stunning. That's good. Got all that rubbish fixed. That's good as well. Is Stockholm Orbex, or is I think Stockholm's Orbex, isn't it? It is, yeah. Back when I used to do sceneries. I think this has got to be one of my favourite liveries with the IAE engines on. Something about the combination between the American livery and this looks so good to me. I don't know why. You're not doing that other flight? Fair enough. 130 miles until our top of descent, guys. You're playing drifting there because of the wind. I don't mean drifting. You'll do a few flights tomorrow. I've got 9 new sceneries to choose from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine with flights for the next couple of months at least. No, weeks, I mean. I don't think you'll be too, I don't even know what the word is, to be fair. I don't think you'll be lacking options, I'd say. Do I like the 747? I do. Who doesn't? And welcome, by the way, Shattered Demon. Good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. Airbus A320, you see? Yes, this is indeed the Airbus A320 for us today. Alright, let's have a look at the progress of the flight here. Oh, good timing. Enter destination data 89 miles. Until our top of descent into Los Angeles this evening. Meta for LAX. Who do we have? SoCal approach is still online. Good. While we're waiting for the meta, we can go LAX charts. The minimums we have 322 feet. The winds in LA are 220 at 4. Great winds today, guys. Pretty much another headwind again. 10 statute miles of visibility. Overcast 1,800 feet for the clouds. 15 degrees Celsius. QNH 3005. Minimums is already in. Good. Fixed wings. We're landing in LA, so Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray 24 right. I don't know why I said it like that. LA before right. 4 mile fixed wings. 4 miles from 24 right. We need to be fully configured for the arrival. And I need to land. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. 24 left, 6 right closed. Okay, we'll do a 10 mile fixing as well. LAX 24 right. 10 mile fixing, 10 miles away from 24 right. We need to be configured with flaps 2, speed 180 knots. At our top of descent, we will descend to I guess Skull for 10,000. So we're not descending now, but when we hit top of descent, it's down to 10,000 initially. Low auto brake. And everything else is good. Descent now 70 miles away. Nope, 60 miles away. Nope, 70. Make your mind up. Music is beautiful. It is actually. Yeah. 34 miles until our top of descent into Los Angeles, City of Angels. Alright, 17 miles to go until that top of descent. The top of drop. Just like that, there is our top of descent marker. Coming into view. As always, we'll descend about 2 miles before top of descent. Going down to 10,000 feet. Should get some ATC into at a, I think. That's 2 miles, we'll go down to 10,000 feet. Gonna go 280 on the speed. A restriction. Now off we go. What a view. What a view. This looks so good. Those are contact me by SoCal 124.3. It's what we are going to. We'll go and pause the music for the time being. 24.3. Might get 2.5 left. We might, just because of where we're coming into, sorry.
Thanks for the ATCC.
Latest information is India. SoCal approach. Good afternoon, American 463. We have 50240 information India.
Good 463 SoCal approach. Squawk ident. Thanks for India.
Squawk ident. Done.
Quick 463 radar contact 27 miles northeast of the Paradise VOR, say altitude.
50232, American 463.
463, thank you very much. To descend via Hollywood 1 arrival at Seaview, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach.
Descend via Hollywood 1 arrival at Seaview, cleared ILS 25 left approach, American 463. Alright, so he has changed 25 left. We're going here, 25 left, the Hollywood 1.
At a 2240 climbing out of my airspace, Los
Eastwood
Angeles,
approach via Seaview.
Alright, dark side, we'll see you. Thanks for the ATC, have a good day, United 2240.
We'll insert that. Make sure everything looks good, which it does. Do our fixed wings again, this time for 25 left. So Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray, 25 left. For LA, runway 25 left. It's a 4 mile fixed wing. Do that again. What did I do? Okay, 4 mile fixed wing, 25 left. At 4 miles from the runway, we need to be fully configured and ready to land. And then Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray 25 left. I don't know why I put it in there. 25 left. 10 mile fixed wing. 10 miles away from 25 left. We need to be configured with flaps 2 speed 180 knots. Okay. Approach chart 25 left is there. The minimums are 304. Um, 304, good. LA ground chart 25 left. I think this is actually better for us. American parks over here, I believe. Anyway, 25 left. Longer runway. We'll do other break low. Probably aim for Hotel 7, Hotel 6 area, and then we'll get taxi instructions from there. Good. I did pin that, did I? Arrival, Hollywood 1 as well. Oh. 270 for Seaview. We're through transition altitude, standard pressure set. We are high. Quite high, 3,000 feet high. We should be fine. We've got more than enough track miles to go. LA start. Intercept is 1,900. We'll descend to bottom on the Hollywood one, which is 12,000. Never mind then. Let's descend to altitude 5,000. You wonder what you should do tomorrow? You've not got many options. There we go, we cut up the profile somewhat.
Hawaiian 4190, short run 25 right.
Might do EasyJet Switzerland.
Wind 200 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Some top Swiss.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Indiana.
I know.
Yep, we want 1202.
Not many to choose from. By the way, we have. Oh, it's not there. Interesting. What did I do? Confused. Oh, that was weird. Can I not save it?
Number 2802, push on Charlie to through face east, expect 25 right.
Push on Charlie face east, towards
1,500 feet per minute. Let's try this. Thanks to all those who have subscribed today. 6 on the subscribers count today so far.
Los Angeles departure, good morning.
American there we go. If you refresh your
to Phoenix Sky Harbour
streams, we have top or drop emote. Not useful now, but for the members, of course.
Negative. For
going towards 10,000. My lights are on.
I'll set it again.
Seatbelt signs are back on. There's another one that I wanted, but it's gone out of my head now. Look at this cloud formation, by the way. This is cool. See, who needs active sky when you've got stuff like this? It's not just a flat layer of clouds, you've actually got some sort of build up to it. It's great.
4190, heavy radar contact the altitude.
Passing level 2000 for 5,000.
Point 4190, roger, climb via Summer 2 departure.
Climb by Summer 2 departure, Phoenix.
Where am I? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm off that.
Los Angeles departure, Southwest 255. We've got our PDC and we've got information. India looking for just to request our pushback start.
Southwest 255, push on the Delta, expect 24 right for departure.
Push on the Delta, expect 24 right for departure, Southwest 255.
Please be reminded that any handheld electronic
I think we got an aircraft 7.5 miles in front on the approach as well. So.
If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, it must be detached for landing. We will now collect any remaining service items.
That's a weird request.
We will be landing soon.
Detach your keyboard for landing. Never heard that one before. Then again, I've never flown with American, so.
The 329 heavy, right? 25 left, good lane.
25 left, good line. You got 229 heavy.
4190 heavy climbing out of my airspace, Los Angeles Center, flight radar service terminated. Frequency to route.
After the drops, bye-bye.
Okay, let's slow down just because I don't know what speed he's going. Got 220 for now.
JetBlue 2802 ready for taxi.
Number 2802, runway 25 right, taxi to Bravo.
Okay, Bravo for 2802.
I don't know how slow he's going, so we're just gonna go 210 knots. Gonna go flaps 1. We will have a replay of this landing. I don't think we want to go anywhere else today. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. And we'll be done for the day. Coming up to the 5-hour mark.
Flight attendant, prepare for landing.
LA departure, JetBlue 420, 492, gate 59, information.
That's our 10-mile fixed wing, want to be 180 knots by then.
Start on Charlie.
It's cloudly, it's cool.
429, push back on a Charlie's approved, expect 25 right.
Pushing the Charlie's approved, face right. Expect 25 right, excuse me, JetBlue 492.
American 463, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2, you're 7 and trail of a heavy 787, caution wing turbulence.
25 left, clear to land number 2, American 463, thanks. Right, caution wake turbulence at 787 in front of us, so. Gonna go approach. On the system push buttons. We can continue that descent. 1,900 is the intercept. Oops. Oh, glide sub's with us. Don't go away from it. We're well above fighting conditions, 22 Celsius. Glide sub start oak. There's our 10-mile fixed wing. Currently 16 DME 10-mile fixed wings there though. But in America, there's a difference between DME and the amount of space, I guess, the miles between the runway and you. So this 10-mile fixed wing's more accurate than this, because this will show 12 miles out or something like that once we're there. Whereas that's actually 10. Depends what airport you're at. But yeah. Let's start bringing the speed back 180. Gliding through the clouds into our. Hopefully we'll get some sort of ground view here. We should. Meta doesn't report anything. Let me check. We're clear to land number 2, so there's one in front of us. Runway turn-offs on, wind guides on, the nose lights to the takeoff position. 787 is over.
437 requesting push and start.
Hold on, plane. Thanks, Wasey.
Say again?
Lufthansa 437 requesting push and start.
Flaps 1, flaps 2.
I already gave you, pushbacks at your discretion. Advise ready for taxi, expect a 25 right. Just advise ready for taxi, you're pushing in the alley.
Alright, push into the alley, we'll advise ready to taxi runway 25 right. Lufthansa 437 heavy.
160 on the speed. So yeah, look, we're at 11 DME, but we've already like 9 miles in actual fact. Wind trail was 7.8, so that's at 4 miles out. We're gonna go gear down flaps 3 early.
LA departure, JetBlue 492, request taxi runway 25 right.
JetBlue 492, runway 25 right, taxi at Bravo.
Bravo, for JetBlue 492.
2802R, have knocker wind 2104, runway 25 right, drifting off traffic on short funnel from trail.
Can we just
That's the SoFi Stadium.
And then we'll tell you when we're ready to go for
Fine advisor for departure.
Angeles departure, Southwest 255, pushback onto Delta with taxi.
Southwest 255, runway 24 right, taxi by Echo Romeo cross 24 left.
Echo Romeo cross 24 left for 24.
There's downtown LA over there. Manage speed, we'll go flaps full, speed ground spots around. Look at that. highway system. Landing chart is gears down, 3 green flaps are full and indicated with a green light. Auto brake is low. Landing, no blue on the ECAM. We are clear to land. There's one in front of us. Not inside at the moment. My airplane. I've got him inside. On the runway. He's vacating now. Calm winds again. Lights and feet were stable.
Yeah, the dudes are not heavy. Vacated at Schumann.
Landed 329 heavy. Continue hotel.
Alright, stop walking.
25 right. Taxi to parking bay tower.
I'm sorry, repeat.
Netted 329 heavy at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right. Taxi to parking bay tower.
2 rights, 2 reds.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet. Taxi to Charlie.
25 right, line up, traffic cross, downfield.
Line up and wait.
500.
Chat. What, Reese?
400.
In Los Angeles departure, Southwest 255, we're holding for 24 right.
100 above.
Continue.
300.
Oh, well, I don't know what I'm saying.
Continue. Runway 24 right, runway.
Out of way 24 right, Southwest.
Minimum.
Continue.
200.
Good 180.
100.
On a Docker, wind 204, runway 25 right, left.
50. 40.
25 right.
30. 20. Retard. 10.
I'll overflow it this time.
And
Come on, let's move it.
Departure, JetBlue 492, short of 25
Reverses.
Full short 25 right, JetBlue 492.
I'd reverse. Decent.
Right, hotel, Juliet, full clear, runway 25 right.
Right enable, hotel, hold short, runway 25 right, American 463. Runs off as soon as possible. He was talking about the guy that said repeat 3 times. It might be new. By the way, that was great. The last time we flew in here we had major stutters.
Traffic.
What? We are on the ground, shush. By the way, yeah, whatever they've done to optimize the scenery with the latest update, which is why we're flying in, it worked.
Turn to the left, direct PP, climb via the DOS to departure.
Right directors, left side and right side are off.
What was the direct PB for the tornado?
Right and right are off, runway 10 off's off. Those lights to taxi. Wing lights are off.
Runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line
Strobes are off.
492.
Having logo to the 1 position. Reset this. Touchdown. Nice and smooth for the final flight of the day as well. Always a good one. It can be a lot to take in as well, yeah. Perfect landing, it was. Chrono, 1 hour, 1 minute on the flight time. I didn't hear cross, but yeah, we'll wait.
Before 982, Arnav Docker, wind 204, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Parking brakes on, flaps are up.
Welcome
Welcome down to LA. Great performance here, 56 FPS.
We would like to be the first to welcome you to your destination. As a reminder, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is off. Keep the aisle clear of all carry-on items. Don't forget to check your seat back pocket and surrounding area to ensure you have all of your belongings like cell phones, tablets, and chargers. When you open the overhead compartment, please be careful as items may have shifted in flight. You may now use your cell phone as we make our way to the gate. To help keep the airplane cool, please lower your window shades and open the air vents prior to leaving the airplane. If you are no longer using your reading light, please turn it off. Thank you for your assistance. We know you have a choice.
Hopefully you all enjoyed
repeat
that.
for Southwest 255.
Or just passing through.
Southwest
We thank you
255,
for
RNF
choosing
Fabra,
American
runway 24 right,
Airlines
clear
to
for
be a
takeoff.
part of your journey.
RNF Fabra, south, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 255.
That's the star switch for the APU can go up. And we'll pull the APU. Just waiting for our clearance to cross now. I don't know why I stopped that one. I should still be going. Oh, there goes JetBlue. Enjoy your flight, probably to JFK, I would assume. Or Boston. Either way, enjoy your flight. Great day out with American.
Departure JetBlue 492, passing flight level 190.
JetBlue 492, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb, via altitude departure, turn left, direct PV.
Direct left at PV, climbing the docks to departure JetBlue 492.
JetBlue 2802, climbing out of my airspace, Los Angeles Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom, scanning for JetBlue 2802.
American 463, on Juliet, cross 25 right, parking via Charlie.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, parking via Charlie, American 463, thanks for ATC.
Southwest 552, radar contact, say altitude.
Let's go.
Is that for Southwest 255?
That is affirmative, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 3,500, Southwest 255.
He also might have his sounds up too high to be fair.
13,000, expect vectors, direct clipper.
13,000, expecting vectors, direct clipper, Southwest 255.
Right. Crossing via Juliet, parking via Charlie. So yeah, as we expected. That Lufthansa 350. Woo. What a machine. We're crossing Bravo, over Bravo, and then on to Charlie. Really enjoyed those flights actually. We're just gonna go in this terminal, I think, or this alley. And then we'll get into the replay.
Southwest 255, turn left, direct clipper, resume the Orca 5 departure, climb via SIT.
I don't think we'll be doing any more
Left
flights
direct
today.
Clipper, resume Orca 5 departure, climb via SID, Southwest 255.
JetBlue 492, climbing out of my airspace, Los Angeles Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Southwest 2, I disregard, sorry.
American 852, got information India, ready for taxi, 25 right.
American 852, I'm going to be closing up before you get to the runway, my 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
25 right to be a Bravo, American 852.
I know it's on. Strobes on, wing lights on, nav on over to the secondary positions. Those lights take off, we'll go flaps forward.
Thanks so much.
See ya.
We will disconnect from the VATSIM network, close that landing rate, guys. We will get right now. Close out that. Landing rates, review flight. So, 25 left, which I've not landed on for a long time to be fair. In the touchdown zone, a little bit float, but I don't really care. You're still in the touchdown zone. Who really cares? 158, very nice. Okay, right. Turned on the sim. We'll go replay. Let's see this landing. Guys, hopefully you all enjoyed those 3 flights today. We did Phoenix to Vegas, Vegas to Phoenix, and then Phoenix down here to Los Angeles. Great performance here, which is different from what we usually get. And we're in the Phoenix as well. That is it from me, I think. I don't think I'll be back later. So, you know. Members, you have 1 new emoji so far. I will be making some new ones during the evening. But you have 1 for the top of descent. Make sure you use it next time we are on descent. Refresh your page if you want to use it now. There will be more tomorrow. Tomorrow we're back over in Europe. Probably back in Dublin, to be fair, doing some Aer Lingus maybe, or some Ryanair again. And I'm thinking it will just do a nice 1 sector to Prague, just to finish off the week. So that should be a good one. Now let's watch this landing here. Great winds today in all airports. All headwinds on the west coast. Nice flare, hold it, and down. Perfect. This is LA, this is LA indeed. Didn't really see that touchdown, so I'll do it one more time. Hold the flare, and there it is. Just